Right, let's actually begin. I'm gonna get on with these side quests first. Let's get them done. It seems like there's more unlocking each time now.
If I knew
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
Finishing One Piece.
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Bob.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate.
Bollock?
Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
I'd be a bit unhappy if someone named me Bollock. Alright. Let's go and say hello to this chappie.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
Crow taking after Reese there.
You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
This is the joy of side quests, isn't it? Like, you just don't know which ones are actually going to have anything good in them. This is definitely not one of the good ones, by the looks of things.
Pardon me, but would you... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Are you coming on to me, sir?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
I was, but I'll do it.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
To be fair,
Wait.
I never said I wouldn't do FF16 side quests.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
I'm planning not to do the rebirth ones, but that is going to be hard.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best service.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Someone needs to get him some Just for Men. Needed sound alert of the Xbox achievement sound we can play whenever you do a quest. Sound alerts are one of those things that I keep meaning to bring back, but I need to massively chop down the amount that I have. So I had like way too many. I don't have many grey hairs, so I can't be.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
What do you mean ginger eyebrow?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted.
This is bollock.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to
Do I?
start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless.
Don't remember that.
And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well,
These
it
lies.
can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
All done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Let's go and hand this one in and we'll do the other two. It's like quests like this I can't be fucked with, really.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
Or I do
That's
them off stream.
fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, The Free Pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
We essentially were just a WhatsApp group for these guys. Yeah, apparently so, Mole. Or I just got fucking awful memory, which is probably the more likely of the two situations there. Oh, yeah, you know what? I didn't, because there was a hole in the bottom of the bag, so they all tasted stale.
Porter for hire.
That's that then.
Yeah. Thanks, Marks and Spencers, you pricks.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Very rude.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, wrong button.
Silent stone!
Dead. Yeah, there's a Wendy's in Brighton, Crow. I've tried it, it's alright.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization.
I prefer
A sight
Popeyes,
so
though.
common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
It's pretty nice, yeah, it's a bit expensive.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
But it was alright.
Good girl.
Yeah!
There's the lady.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired
I
mercenary.
don't think Popeyes is many places yet.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now.
You've said quite enough already. I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Okay, it looks like we're going the right way. Oh no, it's around the corner there for the other one.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
We fought another bunch of enemies up here last time, didn't we?
I think we found our thieves.
Oh, it's the Goblin King. Goblin Prince. Goblin Punch. Trying to get the timing on that. Damn it. Might as well use him as a test subject. I guess the problem is it's going to be different for every enemy. Nice. Okay. No, I'm sometimes the Goblin King. If I don't have my camera on.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I would have ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Fair play, Joseph. Can you change your chocobo name to Karoo? You cannot. It is Ambrosia, and that is it. Is it Ambrosia? I actually forget now. I think it was Ambrosia. Fuck off, Mole. There you go. You got your fuck off for the day.
No. All right then. Who's first?
Wow. Obliterated. Look, Robin's the best, all right? I'll have a drinky poos. Yes, indeed. It's subconsciously.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
Reminds me of part of One Piece, actually. Is it up here? Yeah.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Man, it's such a relief to be up to date now. I need to find out when the chapters drop normally. I was thinking something else. Something a lot more recent. He should be dead after this. I thought he might be. Yeah, I think you probably do, Crow, yeah. Without giving it away.
Still in one piece.
Hey!
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired.
You're an idiot, mate.
See, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Just risked his life to tell some, just to talk at someone.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Ding. That's a fairly good experience, though. Reduces upheaval cooldown time.
Let me carry your goods.
Guy's a bit of an idiot, isn't he?
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Dankeschön. Again, like, alright experience. Actually, I want the renown basically for these. That's kind of the main reason I'm doing it, just in case there's some insanely good shit you can get from that. Right, we're going to continue the main story. See where that gets us. Well, the chapters grow. I thought it was like once every couple of weeks.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
He's stolen the pass again. you imagine?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square
Sup,
with a
sausage?
big bell tower right in the middle of town.
I will do some guess the game in a
Get
minute.
lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right.
Just wait for the cutscene to end. How you doing, sausage? Oh yes, a crow. I'm gonna read it online. I buy the chapters in English whenever they come out. It's a big old crystal.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
I'm sorry to hear that, sausage. I hope it sorts itself out wherever it is soon. Technically, I'm playing catch up. This came out last.
What do you know of my blood?
Like last Easter.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Hopefully we get to uppercut this bitch's head off at some point. That's our mum, believe it or not, Sausage. I am enjoying it. It's very, it's not a particularly Final Fantasy, like a standard Final Fantasy game, at the least. But it's, I'm enjoying it.
There's another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I prefer that way of shaking hands. I always fuck up.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I always fuck up some of the
I should like nothing more.
cooler handshakes. If you just grabbed each other's wrists, it's way easier.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
We're about to have ourselves a little rebellion here.
And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
I guess that's a yes. Alright, Sausage, you want to guess the game, do you? Do you want an easy or a hard one? What would you like? And would you prefer a modern or an older game? Not that I don't really have any older games to hand, but whatever comes first. Oh dear, that might be bad. What can I test you with? Okay, I've got one. Let's go for this one. This is a Tom favourite. It doesn't really give you a lot of. Hang on, I've actually got two versions of the game. Let's see if the other one has a bit more. No. Oh, actually, that's probably got a little bit more. All right. So this is the back of the box. So justice is blind. After getting a murderer acquitted, fallen attorney, name of character, begins his personal quest for redemption. From thrilling confrontations to unexpected plot twists, this dark cinematic mystery is yours to solve. And then it's got a few extra bits. So track suspects, find clues and bring evidence to court. A compelling modern day noir. And pack a punch with 2 switchable combat styles. That last one should sort of give it away. What comes to mind, if anything? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It is not. If I give you a year, so it came out in... Is that right? 2021. Do 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 do. I can give you another clue if you'd like. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. The other clue is it's a spin-off of a series. And I've streamed it. That's about as much as I can give you without pretty much giving it away. Do 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 do. Any clues? Any ideas? Don't have a clue. Okay. It was Judgment, aka the spin-off from Yakuza. Judgment. Let's give you a second chance here. Do 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 do. What could we go for? Let's try this one. Okay, I'll give you another chance. I won't give you any clues for this one though, so you've got to get it in one go. So, characters' names battle is far from over. Experience a complete remaster of game name. Survive and explore. Live out an immersive first-person adventure through character name's eyes. I'll give you this clue. Optimized for Nintendo Switch. Master smooth controls in various play styles. So it's a remastered Switch game in first person. Sausage. Do 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 do. Yep, first person. I will say it does go into third person occasionally, if that helps. It's not Skyrim. It is a character. It's not a character you make yourself. Do 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 do. Do you want one more go? Do 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 do. Okay, fair enough. It's Metroid Prime Remastered. I'm going to refund your points because I feel bad. There you go. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure if Guess the Game's a good idea for the stream, really. I've got too many like fucking really obscure games that no one will ever fucking get. Oh dear. Right, Crystalline Dominion. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. Need to do the other Metroid Primes, actually. I only did one. Hopefully they remaster 2 and 3. Four, 4.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
No, Gav. Good doggo. I mean, it's not really a dog, but you know.
What is it, boy?
Fighting started. The coup has begun. Is there some kind of significance with this medicine girl?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
You made Torgal jump up just to jump down again, Clive. Come on, dude. It's not on. Right, looks like we're getting stuck in. Yeah, exactly. I don't. Well, to be fair, Sausage, you're probably not sleeping during this, are they? I'd imagine.
Fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
I mean, yeah, I could be wrong. Probably not.
The sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizen. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Got to keep an eye out for the treasures. I feel like we're going to get a sick-ass fight at the end of this. Considering we got... I mean, technically we've got 3 icons potentially involved. Look at this giant chest and I can't open it. This game's robbing me.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
To be fair, you don't get huge amounts of gil out of the chests in this. I've got a lot of gil, but I've not got it from chests.
But first we find Goots.
Generally. Little Goots.
Let's hope he's all right.
The song sounds like it's about to kick off, doesn't it? Battered. There you go, we got 40 gil off that guy. Don't spend it all at once.
Don't get surrounded.
Cut them down!
Right in the goots. Oh, okay. Haven't fought many of these, so I don't really know the patterns yet. That wasn't a parry, actually. Oh, that was a parry. Nice.
No doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Here's a coup, my dear Clive. Oh, you're not caught up yet, Crow? It's last episode tomorrow. Then we need to decide what we're gonna swap it with. It feels like I can get up there. It looks like there's something over there, doesn't it? Unless we go round.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ah, crab boys. I find crabs kind of scary. What was that you just chucked in? Is that bodies? Pricks. Oh, these are the guys cooing. Dethrone the Pretender.
There it is.
It's true, sausage,
The
yeah.
bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Oh yeah, did you have you had a wedding, didn't you, to go to? How was it? Did you have a good time?
Ah, a goods lift.
That's good. I always find weddings a bit hit and miss, personally. Yeah, they're either a really, really good time or just so boring. Luckily, the ones I've been to have generally been pretty good fun. More good than bad, I'd say. Oh yeah, shit! I forget we can hold six normal potions now. Intruders! That move is so good, dude. This guy is in trouble. Big trouble. Now I'm a little bit in trouble. Very nice. Oh man, that's so satisfying every time. Ah, got the timing wrong on that one. You know what, I think I might change out Rook's Gambit for something else. It might be worth mastering one of the other ones to swap it out. Yeah, got Gouge, Wicked Wheel. That one's... maybe that one? Yeah, Rook's Gambit I'm not feeling too much. Aerial Blast. That one's cool, but it's got a 110-second cooldown. It's quite a long one. Flames of Rebirth. That one gives me an HP regen. That would save me some potions, potentially. Heatwave. No, I'm not really feeling that. I need like another good single target one, ideally. Could get Pile Drive again. That was really good. Lightning Rod. Oh, that's true. I could pinch one from Ramu. Ah, Raging Fist looks pretty sick though. 32-second cooldown. Earthen Fury's really strong, but yeah, 95-second cooldown. Thing like, which one was it? Thunderstorm or 27 seconds for that, 38 for that one. I guess the pile drive might be the most useful. The only issue I've got with any of the other ones, so Raging Fists is probably good, but it also takes a good couple of seconds. Oh wait, what's this? If timed precisely, the first strike can block an incoming attack. Blocking an attack with Raging Fists will change the follow-up attack, increase attack potency, reduce ability cooldown by 50%. Yeah, I mean that's good. It doesn't change how I'd use it for like not parries, but sorry, when they've been knocked down. You can refund the ability points afterwards, yeah. I think you only get the first one for free though. I'm almost tempted to do pile drive and then because then I'd have 2 AoEs. I've got loads of points. I'll do it. Let's do it. No shit, I need to actually change it across. And then we'll change that to from Rook's Gambit to pile drive. See how that goes. Oh, is that which way is the way forwards? Ah, that way.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Just make sure there's no other little chests knocking around. Doesn't look like it. Well, we can try it, see how it goes. Oh, it's a good. It seems to do good damage as well as being AoE, that one. Which is always helpful.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Didn't even bother to attack. Yeah, the fists one sounds pretty good though as well.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Still a very unfortunate name. Yeah, it can't kill poor old Goots. I'm not having it.
In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Get in the bin. Just get rid of those bastards. Try and get the timing down on these guys. Too slow. That wasn't so good. Damn, a bit late on that one. That should be all she wrote. Yeah, those Dragoon characters are really fun to fight against, actually. I'm not very good at fighting them, but they're fun nonetheless. They're on the way to a different island, Crow, if that tells you how far I've got. Man, give me some loot at least. Right, yeah.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Are we not killing the goodies here, though? Seeing as they're Dragoon Knights. Are we the baddies? Ah, there's a chest. Favor of the Earth. I'm guessing it's just going to be a cooldown. Increases raging fist damage. Okay. It's actually alright. Again, like 10% though. Not really a lot, is it? I thought it was the goodies. Yeah, I thought we were as well. I feel like we might get some wires crossed though, as to who's a goodie and who's a baddie. Boss arena.
Can you see him anywhere?
Ice Dragon. It's not an icon, no. I don't think so, at least.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
A dragon for the Dragoons. You bastard, you. That looks bad. Decent damage, that.
I think it has something in store for us.
You reckon, Jill?
Get ready to move.
Fucking lasers. Fucking hell, dude. Just about in time there. No, not again. Whoa, okay, I didn't see that one before. Shit, that was the worst possible time to use that. It's not going terribly well here. Another one of those and we should be good. Dragon Dance? Just lots of dodging here. Whoa, okay. I don't like that one. Not again. Holy twinning? Can you stop doing new moves, please? That was the one that got me last time. Wear him down quickly. Should hopefully be it. Very nice. That does some good damage, that. Thanks to the Hydrate Crow. That's a new item. A white worm bone. Being fiercely territorial in nature, it is rare for dragons to attain any considerable size in the wild, as constant infighting ensures that most die young. Those bred and trained in isolation by the Empire, however, do not face this problem, allowing them to grow to unthinkable proportions. Would have been alright if it wasn't for us, eh?
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
I did use some in Infinite Wealth,
All
Crow,
right.
to be fair.
Let's get out of here.
As well. But generally, yes, I will not touch consumables.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh, there's Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Is Bahamut gonna fuck it up? No. He's just fucking everyone up. Isn't this what you want to avoid? Something happened?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yota, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
What's going on here? Wow, we didn't even have to do anything. Or is it? Oh no, it's protecting itself. By the looks of it.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
but I won't be giving it away for free. Nan would never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Oh, Goots. Now we're getting an item shop from him. That signifies we're about to have a big-ass battle, I think.
What can I do for yous?
The Goats is toll.
Let me show you me wares.
He's got a diamond sword on him. A cursory inspection of this hefty broadsword will reveal diamonds on neither its hilt nor its blade. So why then the use of the precious gemstone in its name? The answer lies in its blade, into which the dust of fallen ruins has been hammered during its forging, rendering it nigh unbreakable, much like a diamond. I don't have it, so I might as well buy it.
Right on, here you go.
Is it actually worth buying any of these other ones? Yeah, this is just like Karen's shop. We'll get some potions.
Thank you.
And then the big hammer.
Welcome to the big hammer.
The big hammer! Oh, so we can upgrade the diamond sword with that. I don't think I will, though. Because I don't think it's going to be much better than what we've got.
Else I can make for you?
If at all.
Are you all set then?
You be brave now, boy.
Aw. Come on then, young Jill.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
I wonder what's happened to him then. Someone's stolen his power or something? So we were fighting dragoons as well.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
It's a big old hole, isn't it?
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
There's no reason to hold back.
Hang on. Get the right power, Thomas.
Nice try. Nice try.
Come on, Jill, you can do it. What's more wanting? A stretch. Thank you. Big stretch. Well, how far into One Piece have you got now, by the way? You're still in Impelled Down? Alright, down we go, I guess. That's a lot of moves, dude.
There must be a way to
Very
climb
nice.
up.
Very nice indeed. Let's just make sure there's nothing else. Oh, okay. You finished Impelled Out. Oh, of course you have. Yeah, because you mentioned about Bon Clay. You've got a hell of an arc coming up. Breath of Lightning Judgment Bolt. Reduces Judgment Bolt cooldown by 9 seconds. That's one of the really expensive ones, I think. Cooldown wise. Still doesn't seem worth it. You can see why Bon Clay is one of... is like a favourite with a lot of people, right?
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Gonna have to team up with Josh here.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
He was cool. He was cool before though, because
We just need to keep moving.
he kept the Marines away from the Straw Hats, didn't he? When they first met him. Oh, is that something there? No.
Not now! You're finished.
You're finished. Good old Bon.
What was that?
Ahmed, he'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
I'm hoping we get to fight with
so should
Josh by the end of the game. That would be nice. Fucking AoE attacks just batter the shit out of everyone, don't they? Very nice. Yeah, getting like relatively decent XP here. Yeah, I mean that just shows you how he's a decent character. It's like Hatchan, isn't it? See, they didn't get on with him at first. Now he's one of their mates. Bitch. Bit late on that one. That was like less XP than the last bunch of enemies, weirdly. Yeah. They're both good boys, though, aren't they? There's the chest. Knew there'd be one somewhere.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Nah. I'm the goodest.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Another dragon. Is that Ultima? Looks like him.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Is this music gonna sound sick? Necrophobe. You bastard, yeah. That was good timing. It's fucking tough as shit though. There's a lot going on there. Woo. Not bad. You bastards, yeah. I'm not getting the timing down on these very well.
Nice try.
Oh, okay.
Know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Might be in trouble here. Oh shit. There we go. Took a fair bit of damage there though. Timing's so bad. Oh my god. Wow, I'm really fucking this up. I'm not sure if this is going to be enough to do it. No. Close-ish. Man, I'm just not getting the timing on that at all. Get like too early or too late. Like way too late. That was too early. That's better. Nice. Whew. Favor of the Earth wind up. Increases wind up damage by 10%. It's not a lot. I mean, 10% of a big hit is still going to be quite a lot, but it just doesn't seem worth it for an accessory slot. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
The art. No music. That's not usually a good sign.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Ah, hello, Mother.
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh!
Ow.
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
There's your proof.
Joshua! Wake up!
I got the Phoenix theme again.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
How are we going to fight him? It's going to be a heck of a fight, isn't it? Hell yeah. Grit them teeth. Jesus, dude. What? It's like Melania. I was going to give us a platform to stand on. Hits. That can't be good. Oh, we are going to get to fight with Josh.
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
Spit flare. Oh, he copied his move.
You'll face the consequences.
Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. Release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Oh, we have to aim it as well. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. But it's a bit awkward to aim. bastards. It's gonna get even more crazy.
Shit. Can't reach him.
Come on, Josh, help us up.
Don't do this! No! Brother!
Hey, Giga Flare was always the ultimate move, wasn't it? Bahamut. Don't count us out yet, Josh. Are we taking over as Josh here?
I'll come back for you.
Oh, fucking hell, this game's so sick. Just reminding us how to do this. Oh, we're going to have the fucking away song again. While fireballs and charged fireballs are effective against single targets, they may not be enough to nullify some of your opponent's more complex assaults. These instances use left and while holding circle lock onto multiple targets. Volley. Okay. Fucking song, dude, is so good. So quick with that. It's like Panzer Dragoon. Fairly even here, damage-wise.
Where are you going?
Oh, good. Taking too much damage here. Oh, I do have a heal actually. Oh, come on.
Those things are running more evil than I've ever seen.
Do we break it? One more. It's got shields, it's not fair. Where are you, Clive?
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Phase 3. New song.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Very nice. Oh, not again, you bastards. Oh, both attacking him. That looks bad. Terror flare.
sure.
That's probably instant death if we're not in the shield, I guess. I'm still not sure which one is one of these battles is my favourite yet. They're all pretty special. Missed him. Nice. Is this it? Is there going to be another phase?
Now, Joshua!
Fuck yeah. We didn't get the victory theme though. I guess it's not, doesn't really feel like a victory because oh, Dion is, well, is it Dion? Guess we'll find out. Oh no, he's still got some life in him.
What now?
It's the mother crystal.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Well, this can't be good. Oh boy.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this.
Who's going to come in and save us at the last minute?
Show us your true power.
Or are we just going to transform? Doesn't this mean we've got Ultima in us, though? Isn't that a bad thing?
Become one. This may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can.
these fights got to chill out, man. Are we in space? Okay. Sure.
Are you ready? Ready!
I can't stop smiling. Dude, seriously. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are able to use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has the access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approaching to a target. Light Speed can be executed by pressing X, etc., etc.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Is the music reacting to the hits? No, I think it just happens to be that way. Quite a lot of damage. They're 2.8 million damage. Whoa, that's quite a lot of damage. Music still is not chilling out, is it? Not sure I did quite as much there. Oh no, more. Okay. You can't catch me. This seems bad. Oh wait, I'm behind it. Never mind. Nearly there. Is this it? Really good timing with the music here. Of course not.
What in the hell?
This isn't even the fucking last boss fight. Zeta Flare, fucking hell, dude! How many more moves have you got up your sleeve?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Zeta Flare? It's like one of the most anime fights I've ever seen in a game. There you go. Yeah, good timing, bot, but get fucked at the same time. What a hell of a fight. Hell of a fight. Got a light shard. Power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. This crystal is as bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. I gotta fuck that crystal up.
Dion!
It was Dion. Oh, he's taken a bit of a blow to the head. What's going on though? Your turn, Clive.
Joshua! Clive!
Hug. Yay!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Don't get stabbed. Don't get stabbed in the back, Josh. I could feel it coming.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Night Crow. Have a good sleep, man.
This is for my father.
Oh shit. You just take out the little boy. Or has he got Ultima in him?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
We just leaving Alabella there? We're gonna nick his power, a little bit of his power as well, of course.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
What is our situation?
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
Yes, is Ultima
That he
taking
would
control
die to
of
protect
Olivia?
me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Are we gonna save
Cannot
Annabella?
stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Okay, now everyone's dying.
Mother.
Yes, what was going on with Olivier? Because he just kind of like disappeared like the ether monsters.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Oh, boobies. Sometime later. Wait, what? Bit sexy.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Oh, this is probably Ultima, I guess.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side.
Nightcrow.
By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Interesting relationship there. Blimey, that was a long old cutscene, wasn't it? Marla's managed to do 2 hydrates in that time. I'm actually going to have an anti-hydrate and go for AP. first, because that was a hell of a fight. Right. Yeah, give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go and stretch my legs as well, and I'll be right back. What a song. Lovely. Right, we've got 2 hydrates. How am I going to do this? Just like 2 big swigs, I guess. Kel, let me know when you're back, by the way. 2 shots of gin? No. Absolutely not. Bloody gin. Right, let's put that back on. No. Bad compromise. Oh dear. Right. You notice the sky is not looking very good in this. Back to the hideaway we go.
How is your brother?
He'll live.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Big dark swirly clouds.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Tuning Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Use Bahamut's iconic feat Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Okay, so you can't be damaged while it happens, though.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
What new things did we get? Sid's goblet, oh yeah. Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Oh, that music, I was going to say, what's this music? That music was specifically for that section. About the other day. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Trust you and your party gains the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you'll find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy with the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. And quite the mess. Quite the mess is having low battery for your controller. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. I wouldn't have expected tits up to be something that I hear in a Final Fantasy game, but here we are. Right, so plug that controller in. Get some battery. Welcome back, Kel. How you doing, man? You had a good day? Let's go and see what new spell, what sword we can make, hopefully.
Trouble with your gear, or
Ask about the skies.
fretting about the skies?
Won't help me get my work done. So I'm going to keep to my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task.
Unless that is...
They fancy giving me a hand shooing the birds?
So, what'll it be?
It was short. AKA, it just didn't last. You enjoyed yourself so much it seemed short, is what you're saying. Brightburn. Lingered there no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone. That gives us a grand total of 2 extra attack and stagger. Great. But we'll do it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I want to have a look at the... Yeah, I want to have a look at the...
Anything else?
Look of it, see if it looks cooler. Diamond sword. Looks a bit garish, doesn't it? Ancient sword. And Brightburn. That looks pretty cool. Let's try that for a bit. Why not? Something different, isn't it?
It's a dangerous world out there.
Oh, I didn't think you...
Stock up while you can.
I didn't think you were working at the weekends, man. I hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
But as the old saying goes...
There's opportunity and adversity. The market for sharp steel's more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. Won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Summit. Yeah, nothing really too useful there. Might as well buy some more potions.
Blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
You set the fucking prices, Karen. Don't tell me I'm robbing you when you set the prices.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Oh, you took Friday off, okay. That doesn't sound anything like Captain Janeway.
There's a storm coming soon. Will there be thunder?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. With the darkening skies...
Fear has once again taken a hold of our hearts. And though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
But be that as it may...
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Okay, what we got? Heart of the Mother Crystal. The bright convolution of shards that sits at the centre of each Mother Crystal When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. Okay, lost mother crystals. When Sidolphus Telamon put his plans to destroy the mother crystals in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins, 3 less than existed eons past. The mother crystal of Zemeckis was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in Southern Ash and Drake's Eye in the Northern Territories. Now nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind by their passing. Gil? Gil has been the common currency of Valisthea ever since the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. The Accord entrusted the administration of the currency to the realm's most trusted merchant guild, headquartered in what would later become the free cities of Canva. The new currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbard the Golden. Trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time the worship of money grew into a full-fledged religion, the Great Bank of Gilbard the Lender. Yeah, the sprites are cool, aren't they? It's a nice little nod. Adamantite, one of the hardest known materials in the twins. Seams of its ore have only been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash, where the forces of first Veldemark, then Walud, often warred with the orcs who claimed the lands as their own. Though the metal makes for fine arms and armour, the rarity of both its ore and craftsmen, versed in the peculiarities of its forging, ensure that adamantite weapons remain the preserve of the rich and powerful.
You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Alright. Yeah, does she look like Janeway? I don't know if she does she?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Still alive, are ya?
Mate, she doesn't look like Janeway even a little bit.
Who was proud?
She doesn't even like coffee, probably. See how our renown's doing here. Like an old Janeway.
Tell me you saw that.
I disagree.
What are you making them skies then?
Hello, winners, what?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
About recent events?
It's not true.
Is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now... Can't imagine how we will bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive?
Is everything we've received and everything promised.
How brilliant. We've reached the next level. More ability points. Another fucking song. Some amber. Bright orange gem. Its edges worn smooth by countless years of pounding in the surf. Ooh. Lapidaries will pay a hefty sum for large specimens, free of impurities, but it is the impure examples, namely those in which insects, lizards and fairies are entombed, that command the highest prices, mostly amongst scholars and the occasional mad alchemist, and maybe a guy that wants to make a dinosaur park. Talisman of priming. His eyes glowing, his blade an extension of his very arm. He knew no fatigue. The man was gone, and in his place the icon visited upon us death 1,000-fold. Increases lion heart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Is that the first legendary talisman or accessory we found? So that doesn't seem massively great. I haven't been using the lion heart tonics though. I forget actually what they do. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 33 seconds. Okay, that could be good. So you could get like multiple limit breaks off. I haven't been using the limit break, honestly.
Clive! I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all ether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The Cursebreakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but...
They need all the help they can get.
They're counting on you, Clive. We all are. Have we got any quests yet? No, it's probably...
Can help?
Once I talk to Otto.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine.
The people, however.
As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
You talking to both of them? I guess so. Nectar, what's up, mate? Oh. Oh, okay, I can actually read this one for you. How goes the hunt, Kupo? As if these bogles weren't bad enough on their own, I hear that some of them like to invite friends to the party. But never fear, Kupo. I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you. In spirit. If you need more practical assistance, Kupo, then turn to Torgal. I, for one, am shocked. Shocked, I tell you, that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this rogues gallery, Kupo. But evil is as evil does, and it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear, Kupo. What have we got? 3 more. The 10 of Clubs. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Korova tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high and mighty of Thew, who preys upon unescorted travellers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but neither been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, the Dhalmekians beg your aid. All right, let's bring that up. Might see if we can do those before I call it a night. The 10 of Clubs. F16. Okay, what's next? The Magath brothers. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. Okay, so the Magath brothers. We've already beaten an S rank, so B and A ones should be alright. There you go. Ruin Reawakened. Sam Brequois? Legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grigor herself, some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Okay, so Ruin Reawakened. That one might be a pain in the arse. Where's the... That's the one. Right, so we'll do those in a bit. What's up, Viv?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Right, what's going on then? Is the blight drawn in?
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function,
What's up, Nath?
even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Destroying all the mother crystals was a fucking good idea then, wasn't it?
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Nath, how'd your meeting go, by the way? Was there an outcome to it?
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
God, there's so many fucking songs. Excuse me. Nothing really changed. Were they just doing like a check-in with you or something? Thank you.
There's a storm coming soon. Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
Yeah, no worries, man.
They're connected. That Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
but he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Have to get him another
Perhaps
book.
Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Ginger Menace. Is the Ginger Menace not been eating rabbits? Ginger Menace is his cat, by the way. For anyone confused.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
I'm a short menace.
Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Yeah, he is, yeah. Said they get back to you in a few weeks. I gotta say, Nath, like, considering, like, don't take this the wrong way, considering how short of a time you were there for, they've been very understanding. I wouldn't expect many jobs to have been that understanding of things.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Why we fight? Oh, is this just the... Yes, it's just the main quests. Right, I guess we will start with Martha, shall we? Now, this is not looking good.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Need to try out our new abilities.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
I mean, Nath, only you know if you're taking the piss. Like, if you're genuinely feeling the way you are, then you can't help it, can you?
If they ain't clawing at the gates, they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out, but unlike the Akashic, they need sleep.
Can't help how you feel. Bahamut's channeled. So we still got room for, yeah, 2 more icons, yeah? Okay, so we've got Wings of Wings of Light. Does a lot of damage. Let's master that. Increases maximum Mega Flare to level 4. Okay, casting progress be modified by the casting gauge. Spell cannot be executed until casting gauge has reached at least level 1. You can still dodge for Precisely dodging an attack is called a mega flare dodge. Executing a mega flare dodge rapidly fills the casting gauge. Okay. Right, okay. What would I change that for, though? Maybe Deadly Embrace, but then that's been really good for the mid-stagger. It's got Impulse. Okay. Increases number of orbs. Flare Breath. Nullifies magic and deals continuous damage. Satellite. Giga Flare. Has a massive beam of overcharged light that burns any enemy it hits. 60-second cooldown's not bad. I need to. See, I really like Titanic Block. That's also very good. I don't know if I can not have Gouge though. It's so useful. I mean, if they're happy with it, dude, then, you know. Is this something, do you think your feelings are going to change on? Or are you not really sure? Oh, we've got Ignition. Oh, Will of the Wicks. That was the one that I wanted to keep. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. See, I do want to keep that because that's been like probably the most useful ability. I might have to drop fire. Yeah, I think I will. We drop fire for Bahamut. And then I'll keep Will of the Wicks there. And I might put on that mega ability. Giga Flare. It says 60 seconds isn't too bad. Ah, fuck, I can't upgrade it. That's fine. We'll just see how it does normally. I'll save that for like the last attack in the chain. That should be good enough. I mean, Christ, dude, I'm very much where you are right now. I am immensely fed up with work.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
But at the same time, need to work out what I want to do with myself.
Clive, wounded.
Oh, spicy doggos.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Get battered. Fucking battered. No, I get it, dude. Like, I think it's like it differs on job to job, doesn't it? But the fact that we've just been changed to 0-hour contracts, and now they're the business is just spiraling out of control in terms of how bad it is. It's just making me think, like, what's the fucking point? And it's kind of getting to the point now where, like, I feel I should be making more money considering my age, but obviously I'm not going to where I am. Yeah, I don't know.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place...
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
It's going to drag the camera down a little bit in a minute. It's overlaying the UI slightly. That bothers me. I just noticed
and
it.
to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all!
We'll grab them.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If
Cheers,
any can
Mole.
still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
I've had good jobs too, considering I'm underqualified by most metrics. Feel bad when I have a good job and someone beneath me that's better qualified gets a shit job in comparison pay-wise. Few jobs I've enjoyed offer no progression or give promotions to people that suck. That pisses me off and I just quit pretty much on the spot. See, the thing, you kind of need... I know it doesn't sound great, but I feel like everyone that can have a job or can do a job should do a job. But I understand that, you know...
Oh, do?
You're not... It's rare to find a job you actually enjoy doing. But you kind of need the... I feel like you need a purpose in life. And a job isn't necessarily that purpose, but it gives you something that you can potentially enjoy and make a difference in. Like, that's why I stayed where I was for so long.
That all, is it?
So I felt like I was at least making a difference. I kind of feel that a little bit, but not really much anymore. It's mostly just staying for the people, but it's not really enough anymore. I mean, that was their fault. Could you not find something similar?
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh yeah, I know there was another... You went straight to like the... Well, the company was bought up, wasn't it?
We need to get the injured to safety.
By the same
Do you
people.
think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Alright, let me just try...
Wade? Always. Then let's do our duty.
Just gonna move the camera down slightly. Yeah, I want it to be like underneath the... Why won't you move? Why doesn't it let me move the camera? Oh, there you go. That was weird. It's a little bit higher. Tiny bit higher. That is good. Apart from the fact that I'm getting like battered here. Yeah, unfortunately that's the case in a lot of these places though, isn't it? I'd love to have my own business, but like it's so risky nowadays, isn't it? Right, let's see what this does, shall we? We can get up to level 4. Is it worth it? I don't know if that is, to be honest. We'll try out this new move in a minute though. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's worth it. As long as they stay still, that is 1,000,000% worth it. Nice. Yeah, that the powered up thing didn't seem that great, but the Giga Flare, on the other hand, Very good. Very good. It was Giga, yeah.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
I said it.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Yeah, maybe he is. We're gonna have to go up anyway, aren't we? No, like, the thing is, Nath, I'm sure you're probably potentially feeling this. While having no job is good for a little bit, I feel like you get bored of it quite quickly. If you've got nothing to busy yourself with, I suppose. I think we have another friend that is potentially in this situation. I'm sure you'd probably agree. But at the same time, it's finding something that you don't fucking hate doing. Yeah, Mega Flare I'm not really feeling. Sorry, Giga Flare I am. Wings of Light I'm not. That's so much charging involved with that. And you can't, oh shit. You can't actually do anything else while you're charging. But yeah, we'll definitely, because Christ, that did a lot of damage. If I can upgrade Giga Flare, that'd be superb. Goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Yeah, so I can't do anything else while this is going on. What's a level 1 like? Yes, it's not bad against normal enemies. Yeah, it's fine, it's just a bit dull. Oh, that was weird. That was a weird cut.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
guys. Nice. That guy's stagger bar went up much quicker. Yeah, like if it's good against a horde of enemies, but then I've got AoE attacks which do like pretty much just as much, if not more, damage.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Okay. But yeah, Nath, if you've got some kind of genius business idea, I'm in.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Nice. Mate, that fight was insane, dude. I just don't see how they keep getting better and better. Got a Guardian Scarf. Symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. As long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. We're going to put that smelly old scarf in our chambers.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
I didn't have a lot to say, Martin. I was just kind of grinning the entire thing.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
Didn't really know what to say.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
You plonker.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
We got a fanboy.
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Don't be down on us now.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells.
But also for the ale, right? Right, should we take out some of these extra monsters? See, 10 of clubs, Dalmekia in the ruins of the village. We can go everywhere, can't we? Yes, we can. I'm using Gigaflare, Martin, and it does crazy damage. Let's go local map. Where is it? Hang on, I've got a fucking map here, haven't I? Oh, it's like here. Okay, that's gonna be the closest then, isn't it? I haven't even upgraded it fully yet.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Mega damage. Yeah, I'm not keen on Mega Flare though. As the iconic ability. It just takes too long to charge. Or it's a risky charge. Jeez, there's all sorts of random shit trying to kill us here. Wanu Nath, I'm not prepared to buy it until I know there's definitely going to be no physical copy in the future. Plus, I'm a cheap bastard, so I'll wait until it's cheaper. Have you been playing it? I know young Martin here has been playing it. It's a hell of a fight, dude. I'm intrigued to see how they're going to beat it. I mean, you like your Souls-like, so I think you probably like it. What did you think of it, Martin? From what you played?
That'll do, girl.
There he is. Hard, but not hard. So like half chub.
Not the gods' forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. As I come back.
Whoa, okay. Bit rough there. Okay, so we got a bit more time with that. Oh, a bit late there. Whoa, that was way too late. That's the pattern I wanted to get down. Oh, what parry! And we got him. Whew. It reminds me of Sekiro / Jedi Fallen Order type thing. Okay. Well, so there's a lot of parrying involved. Oh, we got some Scarletite. Yeah, I did see that, Martin. I'm not an Oasis fan. I was more of a Blur fan growing up.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Personally. Thank you for the hydrate, Mole. Alright, it's one down. That was a bit rough, though. Margeth Brothers, Quiet Sands, Rosaria, right in the middle of the beach. Where's this? Oh, it's this bit. Quiet Sands. Yeah, it's because it's been like, how long's it been since they've been scrapping? It's been quite a while, isn't it? Like, what, 20 years or something? Stupid like that?
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, it's been a while, isn't it?
No need to ride from here.
Oh, what's going on? Oh no, it's not. I thought that was another enemy there.
Ready, go? Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright. I mean, they'll probably soon fucking scrap again, won't they? Silly bastards.
All right.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. It's not my jam. It's nice music, isn't it? There they are.
Thanks, girl.
Got 3 of the bastards. I think we might have to use limit break here. Oh, fucking hell. Got like chain attacked there. Christ. Right, yeah. I actually haven't listened to latest Guns N' Roses stuff, but actually Guns N' Roses isn't super high on my favoured bands either. I don't know if that's bad to say. Absolutely decked, yeah. Oh, so they attacked together there. Whoops. Didn't actually mean to do that. Alright. Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, look at that. Get both of them. It's that fucking Welsh move. Very nice. Oh. That was a good chunk of experience. Did that? Oh, it did get us level. Okay, I was going to say, maybe a piss take. Oh, lots of refunds. What, for Guns N' Roses? Nath. Where's this landing rating wise so far? I'd say 4 out of 5. It's not 5 out of 5 for me. It's 4 out of 5, but a very good one, I would say. I don't know if that upsets you. I hope not. What's a 5 out of 5? Yakuza 0.
No more vengeance. No more war.
All right, this last one is S rank. Saying it's highly recommended that you leave this battle until near the end of the game, as the enemy is level 50. I'll give it a go. So where is it? Sam Breck. Gotta give it a go, right? Morn broom. Where the fuck is that? Oh, it's over there. Should we go and have a look at it? Let's go and take a look, shall we? We'll try it. Yakuza 0 mole, I'd say. Sonic Mania is up there. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is up there. I would not recommend Googling getting fucked in the arse by a dragon. My favourites do kind of change occasionally, though. I have to say. They'll change occasionally. What's that? Oh. I've never found one of those. Ring of the Marksman. Increases the will damage of magic by 10%. That's not bad. Yeah, I think one of the main reasons, Martin, that it's not a 5 out of 5, this is one of them. The upgrades and the weapons and stuff seem a bit wank. At least so far. Like it's a bit of a, I don't know, it doesn't feel like there's many like builds you can make in terms of like the items. Sonic 06, fucking hell. Yeah, Symphony of the Night's a great choice. That's a fucking great game. Is it, Nath, do you see they're making it on the, they're trying to get it working on the Mega Drive at the moment. This is a hell of a battle area, isn't it? Farog. Yeah, it's coming along pretty nicely.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Whoa. Can I focus on another part of its body? Can't really hit it very well. Wait, how do I cancel this? Oh, there you go.
Let's try. There's a good boy.
This is not great. Camera's fucking me up here.
Let's try.
No, wrong one. That's the one. Just stay close to it. Whoa. Should have done that last. Not bad though. Until it does new shit like this. Okay. Fucking hell. Oh shit, okay, it's like one hit kill. I'll give it one more go. That's doable, I think. MGS3, yeah, you know what? I haven't played that one, as you know. Dark Souls, yeah. Sekiro's bloody good. I think Elden Ring's up there too. Martin's playing Ninja Gaiden at the moment, Nath. He made you his bitch. He's like fucking 15 levels above me. I'm brave. Or stupid, it's one of the two. Fuck off. Second go is always worse, isn't it? Got to good move there. That's my fault. Try that again, we're nearly there. Right, let's try and do it better this time. I'm not sure if I can get that last attack in there. Ooh, that's... I don't like that move. It's like an MMO boss. Not going well. There we go, that's better. Ah, you fucker! Damn. I think we'll do that another time. I'll wait until I'm a little bit stronger. Till I can take like more than one hit. I think that's really doable though. Like while it's hard, that is... I could see myself managing it. That scream, yeah.
First we find Isabel.
Problem is there's like...
So it
looks like I've got like second phase patterns there, but then there'll be like some kind of insane third phase which just completely kicks your arse in. Yeah, it's just working out the timings for the dodging, essentially.
I can't do it.
It's the problem sometimes, it's like almost too much shit on the screen.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashyyyk, but different.
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashyyyk, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Yeah, it's sometimes a bit too flashy for its own good. Like, I find it hard to tell what the enemy is about to do sometimes because there's so much shit going on screen. But it's so pretty. Nath, what have you been playing recently?
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I
Nah.
would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
How much money have you sunk into Counter-Strike, dude? Case-wise.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
Oh, Dark and Darker looks
I'd like
alright.
you to consider my needs.
Not my sort of jam.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I think I'm going to change the spells around a little bit because having that on the same bar as Giga Flare is probably not the best idea. Put Pile Drive on there.
Don't leave me, Paul.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor.
Not going after
I heard the
Karen
flood
bit
was
or whatever it
spreading,
is.
so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Is it a Karen bit knife? Is that what everyone wanted?
Still in the capital.
It's all right.
I'm sorry, darling. No, I tried.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
I think despite the
At
accents,
least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I think this is meant to be France, isn't it?
I assume you have a plan?
I guess we just like head straight over.
was all they could do to escape.
Kind of intrigued to see if there's any more of those like ancient
Come on.
ancient treasure chests. Oh, did I go up there? No. Should go and have a look. Let's go and have a butch. There's got to be some like half decent accessories somewhere in this fucking game. I'm still using the gill one, even though I don't really need gill anymore.
Time to fight.
Slay the Spy, yeah. I remember you enjoying that at the time. FTL's so hard, dude. Have you played Risk of Rain? I think you'd like that. In case I'm sure you have. Just in case you haven't, though. I think that's one you'd like. Love me a roguelite. Oh, look, there's another one of these things over here. Not sure what it does. Not sure if we can interact with them yet.
Straight home now.
Chronolith.
This one's awake.
Oh, we can. Chronoliths are similar to the Arete Stone in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped with only the feat and abilities of a single icon. Consumable item use is also strictly prohibited. Okay. Give it a go, can we? Vigilante 8. Why is that? Why have you suddenly thought of that? You've been playing that recently? The first one? You prefer Risk of Rain 1? I prefer 2, personally. But they're good. They're both good. Should we give this a whirl?
What's inside?
See if there's any goodies. Within the ancient menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of but a single icon, Bahamut. Okay. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out, using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. Oh. Okay. And a fully charged Mega Flare. Ah, fucking Mega Flare. I guess we might want to get that out of the way then. 50 Mega Flare strikes. Oh, multi-flare. Land 60 shots with a single satellite summon. Okay. I wonder if I can look at these. Flare Breath. Additional bonuses. First bonus. Multi-burst? Oh, the magic bursts. Yeah, I'm still not very good at those. Oh, cheers, Mo. Yeah, I enjoyed Vigilante 8 actually. It was quite hard. You had to like use button combinations for moves and shit, didn't you? All right, let's give it a go. Wow, this seems really strong. Okay.
Slow.
I don't like fighting these things. There we go. Oh, stage 1 complete. Full flare. Hit nearly 120 times with flare breath. Land a fully charged mega flare. It's only plus 8 seconds. Is it worth it? Right, so we got that one then, I assume. Full flare, satellite. Need to satellite and full flare, and then one more precision dodge. And then the yeah, I should probably get the mega flare one out of the way, shouldn't I? I don't know if it's helpful or not. Nanny. Damn, don't get my health back though, do I? I take it these are meant to be bastardard. Ah, right, okay, it changes each time. Oh, we've got a different move. Impulse. Strike 2 enemies with a single impulse. I'm not working tomorrow, no. Luckily. left. Doing right on the time. Oh my god! Okay. Trial failed. Alright, these are meant to be for like end game, I guess, right? So that's crazy difficult. Unless you know what you're expecting.
Faster.
All I do is myself now I'm caught up with One Piece. I mean, it's not finished. I think I'll be alright. Still lots of things to play and watch. I am a tiny bit sad that I'm up to date, but mostly glad. Oh, what am I going to do on my day off? It's anime night tomorrow night. So I've got that. Oh, is there something over there? The fact that I'm up this late is probably going to mean that I won't be able to do an afternoon stream. See how we go though. Might do that. If I manage to get up.
Company.
So I'm being a hypocrite saying that? Excuse me? Let's see if we can get the dilemmas finished and then I'll probably call it there, I think. I mean, it's technically early. Yeah, you're right.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I pry?
Save your strength.
More? Wrong button. Been to bed at 7 AM last night, this morning. Nath went at 9 AM. Fucking hell. I was actually up at 9 AM. That's ruined now.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Let Isabel know. I actually was.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
My lady.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
He's fighting for that booty.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Why was I up? I went drinking with my dad last night, and that always makes me tired. So when it's after work, if I have a drink after work, I can just go home and pretty much sleep straight away. So I slept all the way through, pretty much. It was great.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
What does that mean? Alright, let's get the last one. It always makes me tired.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
You got a big sword.
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
I'm actually tempted to upgrade that the fire ability, flare breath, so you can just seem to be able to catch loads of enemies in it. I did want to upgrade Giga Flare to maximum though. Increase the number of hits inflicted by the beam. Increase breath range. Yeah, I might get that afterwards. I'm gonna aim for that first. Anyone remember Bleem? Like you could use as Bleem cast?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Yeah, Bleemcast was a thing, a disc that allowed you to play PS1 games on your Dreamcast, and they look slightly better.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Very much not endorsed by Sony, mind you.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness.
Like living in England.
An entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
What was the Game Genie? Which Game Genie was it, Nath? Which machine? Oh, he's a good boy.
After it.
Actually, how is our attributes for... Oh, look, there you go. Lading Loser. What? Lading Looser, sorry. Millennium Decay. Ecliptic Howl. Howling Moon. Smite of Rage. Banish. Alright. I still don't know exactly what upgrades him. I think it's just getting through the game, possibly.
So, you see my predicament?
Oh, Mega Drive one,
What I
okay.
saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it.
Do you have a Game Genie,
But if
though?
left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is.
Cheers, Nath.
But
have a nice sleep, man.
Perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients.
If you manage it.
While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal,
Have fun, man.
it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. before presenting them with a third option.
My pleasure, dude.
And that would be?
Thanks for the chat.
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Stretch, eh?
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Yes.
My shop.
Rightio.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill.
Lord Underhill? Question mark?
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means
Here's
that
if you're an
now,
alcoholic, Mol.
more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I
Let's
can
get the other
to
chap.
defend what little we have.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Haven't seen them drink a lot actually in this game.
Ruined.
One area where it's not a lot like Game of Thrones.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
Lady Jane?
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 200 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, Are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt.
That's a new one.
And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
It's because we suck at acting.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
That's fine.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Big yawn.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
You can take them out, just group them all together. Oh, whoops.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Perfect.
They need to overwhelm us.
Get. Poor bloke. Almost feel bad for him. Almost.
Nice try.
Nice. That should be maximum damage.
Nice try.
fair play to him, like taking all of that damage.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
She's all sitting on a mountain of bandit corpses.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Friends.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Nice. Loads of materials. So they want us to upgrade shit.
Things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Okay. What do we get of our renown?
How may I help you today, Clive?
You guys men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment. And it is you who we have to thank. Okay, that's a lot of ability points.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Question is, do I spend those points upgrading Giga Flare? I think the answer is yes. Okay, I might look at getting this though as well upgraded. And then we'll move that across. Oh, actually, yeah, do I though? I suppose is the question. Actually, probably best to do that. Because actually the range on that isn't quite as good. So you put Flare Breath on there. We'll try it. Right, come on in, Otto.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Brother.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
That doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh, good. I thought things were getting a bit boring.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
Ship is built.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Band's back together.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Lots of things changing.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Clive, what's going on?
You know how I feel about this. But your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
I can relate to being stubborn. Ask about Nectar's adventures.
What did you find down there?
Very funny. Fuck's sake. We got any more hunts? Oh, we do. So there's Savrog. The pack. Team of Cursebreakers travelling through Tabor to the fields of Korova were met by a group of hunters from the village who warned them not to stray too far from the main road. For in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practised hunters as they would not dare to wake, despite the fine lustre of the animals' pelts. Too many of their friends had succumbed to temptation, only to be torn limb from limb. Yeah, don't worry. I'm planning to stop here. I think that's a good a place as any. Looks like we've opened a bunch of mini quests to do as well. So I'll probably start off with those next time. Oh man, what an icon! That icon fight was fucking crazy good, though, wasn't it? Doesn't feel like there's a whole bunch of the game left. Maybe another 2 streams or so. I guess we'll see.